Hello, good evening, and welcome to something that's not Megabonk. I had initially thought about playing Megabonk today, but then I kind of wanted to do something a little different because I enjoy the game a lot, but it's also really hard for me to like talk when I'm playing it because I have to focus a lot. So this is something that I've had that I have been planning to play for a while, and I just hadn't thought about it until I think yesterday I was thinking about this game actually. So this is Shadows of Doubt. Hi Sass. Hey Dozer. Welcome in. So we're gonna jump into this. This is a noir detective game where we're investigating a series of murders. But the catch is, it's procedurally generated. More on that in a moment. Ooh, okay. So we can either do the default case, which is the Dead of Night, or we could do Sandbox. I think we're gonna do the Dead of Night because we don't know the game that well. So, oh, hang on. I thought I closed the door, but Mia pushed the door open, so apparently not enough. All right, so the Dead of Night. We can either generate a city or we can play in the pre-made city. So this is where I think it's going to be interesting. I'm going to generate a city. We're not going to use one of the default ones. We're just going to make one at random. We get to pick the city name. Let's make it a really big city. Ooh. The music cut in suddenly. Versailles District. Hokkaido. Miyazaki. No, let's do they have like quite a good town generator, like name-wise. There's a lot of variety. I want one that I'm gonna be able to remember. Is it maybe it's based on real town names? Because a lot of these seem like they're real names. Like some of these for sure I know are real names. You know what? We're gonna use Cherryville because there's something really funny about like a noir story in a city called Cherryville. Okay, so we don't need to do too much city editor type stuff. So let's just go ahead and hit continue. What is our name? So we are gonna play, we're gonna be fittingly a name that matches this place. We'll do normal difficulty. I don't know how much that affects it, but I think it's fair to have it set to normal. All right, now it's going to generate. Although the LEM movement is gaining popularity, many citizens see it as a lost cause and refer to its members as lemmings. You can purchase detective tools from special vending machines at City Hall. You may also find some useful items in pawn shops and illegal businesses. I like that it generates the rooms and then connectors and like character relationships, and then it's just like generating air ducts, creating evidence. We'll see how in-depth this generator is. As a reminder that this is a completely generated level, so it's using whatever procedural generator they use to make this. Now, I don't know exactly what their formula is. I assume that they have to have like a certain number of like shops per section of the city. This is also going to be a really big town. Okay, so we're creating the interior still. And then preparing citizens, finalizing. Okay. Founded by Eugene Kensington and Tanner Indigo, Kensington Indigo began as an investment bank. Eventually, the company took on a more aggressive role within the corporate world, investing resources into taking down their competitors. Simulating past events. Okay. Yeah, because I'm assuming they also have to have, like, some semblance of a history before the beginning of the game, so that there's, like, alibis and stuff for the investigations. How am I tonight? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Dozer. I'm very much looking forward to the weekend, but I'm excited for next week as Bloodlines 2 comes out next week, which I'm very excited for. And yeah, I have a bunch of plastic beside me because I've been working on assembling some 40k stuff, and I finally got a couple of different drill bits for screwing holes for magnets so I can magnetize stuff. I've never done that before, so it's new for me. Well, I've done a lot of things with 40k, actually. I am very new to the hobby, but I've been slowly assembling and painting stuff. Helmet for Airsoft arriving next week. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see. Enable tutorial text to guide you through how to play, recommended for new players. It'll guide you through how to use the mechanics, connecting the dots with cases on your shoulders. You can access it anytime through the Detective Handbook, main menu, or pressing F1. Yeah, let's keep that on, because I assume there's a lot of different things in this, so. It's the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected mega-corporation president in history, Starch Cola. Drink thirsty, my friends. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. Shadows of doubt. As you know, doubt, injustice. Also, wow, the sound is very loud. The dead of night. 0:20 a.m., Tuesday, January 3rd. My apartment. Okay, let me turn down the audio a little bit. We definitely want to turn the music down. Can you just turn almost everything down? Oh, they have like, this really needs like a master volume option. Okay. See how that goes. Okay, so 304 story suites. Ooh, my frame rate's a little low as well. Hang on. Can I change this to... What does this do? Okay, let's turn VSync on. We'll cap frame rate at 60 FPS. Oh, that's way better. Okay, so it was over-rendering is what it was doing. No use just lying here. Okay, so we can sprint. Wow, we are very fast. We can sprint with left crouch. Oh, okay. I think sprinting is currently a... It looks like it's a toggle. Always run. Toggle run. No, turn that off. Turn the light switch on. Turn the lights on. When within range, possible interactions will be displayed at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so there's... Oh, telephone. Yeah. Hello? Who is this? I see. Find phone numbers throughout exploration of the world. Each telephone has a telephone number, and you can perform several basic actions, including finding out the telephone number, finding out who last called the cell phone, or calling an enforcement squad. Okay. Search for clues. Inspect this duct tape. A roll of multi-purpose polythene-coated tape used for various DIY or craft projects. Yes, a thick, absorbent paper. A snack jar, you say? There's a note under the front door. Okay, well... Oh! See, I wondered what that would do. Turns out that's illegal, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Read the note. When you inspect an item, it brings up the interface window. It can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Pinned items are displayed as icons. You can move around on the board by dragging their pin. Position these items as you wish. Select them, bring up their evidence window. Okay. Facts or connections are displayed as a string. You can hover over these with a cursor to see more info. And then you can press F to pause at any time and examine your caseboard. Hash browns and sour cream dinner? I don't know, maybe. Find Aluia Malakar. Okay, so we want to pin these. So we got a note of some kind. We don't know anything about this Olivia Malakar. Malakar? Olivia. We're looking for Olivia. That's who we're looking for. Okay. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. Hey, some toothpaste. I like that we can just pin random bullshit items. This toothpaste. This toothpaste, maybe it might be important. Who knows? Nah, maybe not. Let's put this toothpaste over here. Okay, so we need to inspect the city directory, which is this thing. We're looking for Aluia Malakar, so we should look for oh, okay, it's gonna be ML. Okay. Pin. No, I don't want to close the caseboard. I want to... How do I create a... Let's plot a route there. Whatever it is, I better go prepared. Find my old detective equipment. Gotta be something I use around here for picking the lock. Tenancy agreement. Okay, so this is my tenancy agreement with landlord Chow Lu for 304 Story Suites. Wow, it is a... and it has a signature on it. I love that. That's kind of great. Look for hairpin or paper clips to pick the lock. Okay, that's a desk fan. That's the key to my apartment. Special police service, fine clearance rate, dedication to duty. Final notice open immediately. Okay, so I guess that's the envelope that the letter came in. I see. Okay, I need a hairpin or a paperclip. That's bandages, dental floss, Paxidol. Okay, screwdriver. Hey, paperclip. There we go. A knife. Another paperclip. Look out for paper clips and hairpins. They can be used for picking locks. Each lock has its own strength. You start interacting with the door handle. Indicator bars will tell you how many picks you need to complete the lockpick. You can also use lockpicks to sabotage security systems. Sounds good. I have a lot of kitchen knives just kind of in stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is that type of game where I might have to hide. That makes sense. Alright, let's pick the lock. Take my detective stuff. Access inventory with X. Opens menu displaying current inventory. Items do not take up inventory space. Vital tools for the trade. And then we can store some world items as well. Drag and drop scan. Drag and drop scan picked up items for fingerprints once an item is selected. We can scan prints. We can assign hotkeys for desired buttons. Okay, cool. Info about status effects. How to get rid of them. Okay. Okay. So at the moment, we have fists. We have a clock, and then we have a print scanner. Okay, so you can scan it for fingerprints. Okay. Hey, look, it's my fingerprint. Confirmed. Are there any fingerprints in my apartment that are not mine? Codebreaker. Okay, so we need to... We have... Okay, so yeah, we had this. We needed to navigate a route is what they wanted us to do. That's my fingerprints. Yep. I don't know why I'm scanning my apartment so much with this. I'd be really disappointed to find out if there was fingerprints that weren't mine here. Let's put that away. Oh, hello. Something about the way they look is a little unsettling. Okay, so we have a flashlight. We could just go into random people's apartments and stuff, but I am more interested in trying to find this place. Oop, we went too far. This place? Okay, I'm gonna turn down the graphics a little bit. Where is... Maybe if I bump it down to 1920 by 1080? Oh, is it because it defaulted to 160 hertz? Is that why? Hang on. Or 180 hertz, rather. Let's do that and see if that makes it better. It feels a little better, yeah. Okay, so let's see. We need to go to 1501. You're really high up here. Also noticing a lot of, like, security things. What if there's a directory where I could see how high up I need to go? Because this is really high. Oh god, it's really high up there. Echelon zone. What is the echelon zone? Oh, is this like the... Ooh. Okay. I see. So we need to get in there. Okay. How do we stop this thing? Okay, he can't see me doing this. Oh, you turned the light back on. Please go away. Please don't look this way. Okay, I don't think she cares. Oh, okay, so you have the correct key for the door, you can see the interaction, unlock it. Breaking into a room is a good idea. Check for cameras. Here's the wires and security systems behind boxes. Yep. We're checking into the doormat for keys. Most rooms will feature ventilation. When struggling to find a safe entrance, this could be a good read in. Okay. If in a rush or out of other options, you can break down the door. This might take several attempts or be very noisy. Okay, so let's check. Ah. Okay, so we're trespassing. If it appears, citizens will ask you to leave. If it's red, they will attack. Often a great idea to identify means of a safe escape. Keep an eye out for air ducts. Hiding places under beds. Okay. Okay, I think that this goes under where I was, though. Let's not go too far, or we'll get lost. God, if there's these ventilation shafts everywhere, like, that is a really good way to get lost. Okay. Oh no. Oh, she's dead already. My God. Identify the body with a photo ID.
It was Zoika. She got the job.
Okay. Bullet holes. Pin those down.
Was in on it.
Lucas Kronk.
Lucky Lucas?
Yeah, that's him.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
淀粉可乐，城市生活让你沮丧，需要一点嘶嘶声来。
Turn the TV off. Just a regular matchbook. Alright, let's identify the body. Didn't mean to touch it. Analyze. Bullet wound from a low caliber 8mm or 932. Okay, so that's the entry wound. Minimize that. Examine the body. The victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. Time of death is between 23:30 and 0:45, Tuesday, January 3rd. So they were killed less than 2 hours ago. She was shot from the other side of the window while the casing inside the apartment. So what I wonder is, she may not have been shot from the window. She may have been shot from this side, and the bullets may have, like, she may have been shot here with the person standing here. Okay. Unknown citizen. Okay, so let's get our scanner out. So this is an unknown citizen. We know that the citizen was killed. Alright, that's a type B fingerprint. Well, I think the security just got turned back on. How do we sabotage this thing? Okay. There's a turret there. There's a turret there. This is supposed to help, the group leader said so. I don't know what I'm supposed to put down, but Jamal said that was a good idea. Break it down on starch and he's a 7 cans today. Walking down to the water. Okay, so we have a Jamal, or yeah, Jamal. We have a Soma. Tried to get out, said I didn't want this anymore. Soma laughed, told me it was in my blood like the starch. Didn't tell him anything, but they knew something was wrong, and we said no secrets. Wish I kept my goddamn mouth shut. He won't pick up. Want to head out there, but Soma might be watching. Okay. Footprint size 4. Okay, so unknown citizen. Gender, female, average height, average build, shoe size 4. Okay, so this is probably her foot. Type C fingerprints. Okay, so we found fingerprints on the bullets. Empty cartridge used in the firearm. Appears to be a low caliber. I'm going to take one of them, but I'm going to leave the rest. Explore Brewhouse, call me S. Okay, so that's definitely relevant. So S might be Soma, potentially? So we found this here. This might be related to this, potentially. Do I need this? Work Rhoda. Okay. So that's definitely her. Give name. Work ID. Okay, so we have her place of work. Each citizen has a unique fingerprint. Scan for them using the fingerprint scanner. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets. Any matching fingerprint will also be labeled to the corresponding set. Set A in an apartment. At a bar, you can prove a citizen is in both locations at some point. Use this to inspect fingerprints after you found them to pin them to your caseboard. Fingerprints may disappear over time. Okay. Okay. So let's say... Okay. Confirmed. We now know that the victim was her for sure because we just identified her fingerprints. Yep. Okay, so this is definitely her. Safe is locked. Okay, so birth control pills. She had birth control pills. Devil takes the hindmost. There's no shame in coming first, but there's a danger in coming last. Why throw money into the pit when it could be build up a ladder for safety, success, security? Okay, cool. Let's see. Inspect there. All right, so employee and the company. Okay, so private confidential agreement. Immediate dismissal signed by her. Okay, so we know this is her employment contract, and I believe from that we also obtain her handwriting. Yeah, we have a sample of her handwriting. Okay, so this is a prescription showing that she needs glasses. So these are prescription glasses for sure. tenancy agreement. I believe that's going to be another version of her handwriting. Bank statements. Okay. Bank statements are also relevant. Certificate of birth. Okay. And we found her. So we know that this is her apartment, and we know that we have all of this extra information about her. Is there anything else that we can find? A pipe. So she was a tobacco smoker. We know that because she had tobacco. She had handcuffs. New Leaf Association for the Legally Challenged. Friendly non-judgmental group who wish to become productive members of society. Advisors can help you return to work and begin making social restitution payments with our fabulous New Leaf New Me 6-step program. Kindly sponsored by Kensington. So I don't know if this is relevant. So let's keep all of this stuff here. So this is all stuff we found in her apartment. Okay. All right, so first of all, let's take the address book. All right, so we know about Jamal. Connections. Let me hang on. So can I pin this? So let's create a connection to you. And we'll use blue for unverified stuff. This phone number is presumably related to you, but it's unverified as well. So we think that's Jamal. We know his location, we know his name. We'll pin the address book as well, because we might need it. Do we have a Soma? We do have a Soma. Okay, so let's pin Soma and her number. Okay, and then we can connect these two. Okay. So we have these connected. There's a bunch of other names on here, but none of them are like connected to any of the other stuff. So just to verify. Is there any other citizen directory? Okay, so whoever it was, they were definitely able to get in here without touching anything. Okay, so we need to dial 541000. Last caller was 573. Okay, so let's pin these. 573. So that was the last caller was potentially Soma. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have the passcode unless she put it in the trash. Useless junk. Some coffee. Receipt for tax records, Lime Devil dining car. Okay, that's another example of handwriting. Dirty napkin. Yeah, okay, so she was out earlier this evening. Okay, so we know that's her fingerprint. Anything else I'm missing? Ooh, new fingerprints. Okay, these are ones we don't know. Uh-oh. Not being seen is your chance for survival. Okay. Choose a punch. Alright, so we gotta go into the vent. These prints don't belong to Olivia, and nobody else lives here. Alright, so nobody has found me. Unfortunately, we didn't get the link to her safe. Oh, I'm in somebody else's apartment. Is there another way out that isn't this apartment? Oh, okay. I like that. So they can hear me in the vents. Okay, I need to find an area that doesn't have anybody in it. Oh, this is cold. Me trying to get out of this building. Okay, so there's a security camera there. I'm far enough away that they can't see me anymore. I'm hoping that this lets me out somewhere near the main shaft. Oh, I am very cold. Okay. Where are we? Somewhere I can't get down because there's something in the way. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. Let's go this way. We'll wait for that security vent, for that security thing to turn the other way. And we did it. Alright, cool. Get out of here. We are very cold. Actually, wait, can we just call the elevator? Yeah, it turns out being in the vents is very cold. Alright, there's our elevator. I would like to go down to the ground floor, please. Alright, I'm very intrigued so far. Alright. Collect a murder case resolution form from City Hall. City Hall, ground floor lobby. Collected form Dead of Night. View your case objectives by using the resolve button in the top right caseboard screen. Okay, what is the full name of the killer? Well, we don't know that. Where does the killer live? Have you located the murder weapon? What is the full name of the killer? Okay. We could go to Alamo Company, which is where she used to work. Or I could check out Lime Devil Dining Car, where she must have been recently. Okay, they have given me options. Ooh, okay. There are almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one to start from to be guided through. Main game, you'll have to think for yourself. If you think you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution form using the button in the upper right. Due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead ends, just part of the job. You know what? I'm actually going to disable the leads. Because I don't think we need them. I think we actually have a pretty good idea of where we want to go. So we have our case file. So I want to go investigate this 303 Story Suites location. So let's go there. Oh, interesting. So they have a blueprint as well of like what the map looks like. Okay, so this is the apartment. So 3rd floor. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Okay. So let's just go ahead and we turn off the lights in here. Let's hide behind this. Turn the lights off. nobody saw that. We know there's a vent connection up there. Somebody with, I guess it may have been a janitor? Okay, this person does not have a key. Oh, there is a key somewhere. If we can do this without being seen. Got seen by somebody. What the fuck? Stop. Calm down, calm down, calm down. What happened? I don't know, you tell me. Okay, unknown citizen, photo ID. Talk. Hello. What's your name? Nothing to do with you. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Okay, nothing out of the ordinary. Mind your own business. What if I offered you $50 for your name? Nothing to do with you. Okay. Also, thanks for catching that, Sass. Do you know this person? Okay, so that type C is the same one that we found in the apartment. So it's the same one, so we just need to identify who has this. Oh, you're a different person. Hello. There's two people here. Hi, what's your name? Mind your own business. Okay. What if I give you $50? I'm Soma Abe. Oh, okay. Could you provide fingerprints for an investigation? I guess if it's for an investigation. Can I come in and take a look around? As long as you don't make a mess. Okay. Okay, so we got fingerprints. Oh, we have a link. Okay. So the fingerprints, we definitely found these fingerprints in her apartment. And I believe these are the fingerprints that we found on the bullet. Right? Where was my... Notebook, person. Okay. Theodore Peterson. Okay, so that's your work ID. So we just need to connect. I guess these must be the same people. Potentially. Walked in my office. Cool as a glass of whiskey. Cool as a glass of vodka and twice as lethal. Which one are you? She asked. I'm just gonna save your hide, Mr. Sparks. So didn't I see some enforcers down the hall? Her voice was like syrup. Was sweet as candy. Someone left out on a hot windowsill. Okay, so someone's a writer. Okay. Come to dinner next Friday. That was me knocking. I'm sorry. Okay, so Alan Roman, probably not relevant. Theodore Peterson. Okay, that's a prescription. Beta blockers for diabetes. Okay. Employment agreement. Okay, so this is the employment agreement for Theodore, who's the other person here. This is Soma's prescription. Not that it's relevant right now, but let's say... Let's say maybe that's connected. That's the tenant. So we got Soma's handwriting. Oh wait, hang on. So we know Soma Abe is Soma because we can use these to connect the fingerprints. We don't need that one. That's a birth certificate. And that's Soma's birth certificate. In the city of Cherryville.
Gil? What the hell are you doing here?
Now the thing is, I don't know if this guarantees that he did it. Ooh. Revolver, 7 low caliber 932s. Okay. So I assume these are the same Soma. Okay. So I think that these are connected to semi-auto, low caliber 8mm. Okay, so let's pin both of these. So we found 2 guns. In our inventory, we have an 8mm cartridge. So the Lazarus is the gun. We can't take that without being seen. So presumably that is Gray's... Oh, you turn the lights off. Very creepy. You should cheer up. What's there to be cheerful about? Okay, so can I very quietly take this gun? Okay, so they saw me take it. So let me go into my case file. So the full name of the killer, I believe, is Soma Abe. I don't think I'm going to be able to arrest the killer right now. Evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime. I have their fingerprints. Oh, I need to... Okay. How do I... So I've been seen and need to escape the building. Okay. This is what I wanted to pin. So we have this for sure. So we have this cartridge had confirmed his fingerprint. So we have his fingerprint. Where do they live? They live here. Have I located the murder weapon? I have located the murder weapon. Plot route to Hand-In. Okay. Get me out of here. Now, I could arrest them, but I only have one pair of handcuffs, and I have to fight both of them. I can't. I am now wet. I am wet, and I am stinky. Okay. Hand-In case. Case submitted. Please wait for results. Survey says... Wow, that was laggy. But we solved the case. We didn't arrest him, but we did get everything else. We earned social credit. We got plus 500 social credit. New perk. You can now purchase apartments in the city. Social credit level up. Level 2. Return to your apartment. You got it. Yeah, we're on the 3rd floor. So I assumed that I'd have to beat the guy. Oh no. My apartment got repossessed? They warned me what would happen if I didn't make the payments. Hereby takes possession of this property. Any attempt by the former tenant to break back into this property will be charged as a criminal act. Blair O'Neill. Oh, I used to run a flop house for ex-cops. Think the custodian's name was Hudai Zo. Guess it's my turn to pay them a visit. Okay, we need a city directory. Okay. Is there a way for me to... Interestingly, my ability to adjust some of the, like the graphic settings is very low. Okay, I need a directory. Do I have a directory somewhere? a hardware store. Oh wait, didn't I have a directory? Didn't I save a directory that was mine? No, I did not. Use the city directory. How do I get one if I... Anything in the box? No. There's not. I need a city directory. Talk to. No, okay. God, what a painting. Okay, so we can't really climb on stuff that well. Maybe if we go back to the city hall, there might be a directory there. I think it was this way. Well, apparently that was an illegal action. Look, I just want a directory. There we go. Okay. So we want to find Hudaizhou, which is going to be under the Z. It's going to be you. Close this one. Trying out the auto travel to see how it feels. Very interesting. That I can basically just become an NPC. Have arrived. Excuse me. Let me in. He's not answering the door. Oh. I'm trying to talk to you. Bro, what the hell? Excuse me. I was knocking on the door and he didn't come out. He's too busy staring at his TV. Oh. I think we're bleeding out. What's in your apartment? It's a nice place. Oh god. You'll be taken to a hospital. He has to pay for your medical fees, or you can try to escape without paying. Okay. So what I think we'll do is now it's kind of like on rails a little bit. So I think we'll do a new game, and we'll do a sandbox. We'll generate a new city. We'll still use Cherryville because I think that's funny, but we'll make it one size smaller so that maybe that helps with the rendering a little bit. Otherwise, everything is going to be the same. So we'll see if this makes it any better. Because I don't know what the difference is between large and very large city generation is for this game. Finalizing. So it definitely loaded much faster this time. Okay. So we're not going to use... We don't need the tutorial this time. We understand we don't need the tutorial. We can do this. It's the late 20th century. Oh. Oh, so like the entire vibe is different now. Okay, let's skip the intro. So it was previously very like cyberpunk. But now it's like New York City. I guess maybe it's still kind of cyberpunk? No, okay, it's still cyberpunk. It's just that part of the town. All right. Duck. Okay, I would like a directory. Do you guys have a directory in here? You do? Okay, cool. So your directories. So I would like to know... where is the... What's the Enforcer Division? Where's Town Hall? Campus Storage... So maybe the Enforcer Division is where I need to go? Okay, City Hall. That's where we want to go. All right, here we go. City Hall. So, let me remove that. I'm just gonna save that location. All right. So now, we need to see if we can find any murders. Go into one of the big apartment buildings. Yeah, it was definitely struggling a lot with the previous one, because I think it just had too many things to load. Okay, so we want to find... We want to find if there's a... One of these blocked off, maybe? Just keep going up until we find... something. Okay, we're in the echelon zone, which we don't have access to. No key. Are you home? Potential fine. Okay, nobody answered the door. Anybody home? Hmm. Does not appear to be anyone home. We did just break into a random apartment. Hmm. Oh, they have like laser security. Woo. Okay. You know, I thought that would be more useful than it actually was. I'm gonna wait for the elevator and then we're gonna trigger the fire alarm. Oh, it sure does take its time getting here. Wait, no, I don't want to sabotage it. Oh, it is on every floor. Oh, the cacophony of chaos. somebody finally turned it off. Okay, well, nobody saw me do it, so... none of that mattered to anybody. Okay. Hello, citizen. Have you heard anything unusual? Wish I could help, but no, I haven't. Okay. What about you, sir? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing springs to mind. What about you, sir? Have you seen anything? Can't say you have. Okay. What the hell? What happened? Yeah, what happened? What happened to you? He just tripped over himself. Okay, you're drunk. I need someone to tell me if anything has happened. Nothing to tell me. Oh, okay, they just trip over each other. I think they're all flat-foot like you. Wait. Other than the state of the city, no. Nothing to do with you. Okay. Okay. I think it was this way? That was something. I don't know what that was. Okay, yeah, this is the town hall. Hello, unknown citizen. Have you heard anything unusual? Or you haven't? Okay, we don't have the passwords. Paper stack. Delta. Apartment. Apartment. Okay, that's just a bunch of apartments. Okay, haven't seen anything unusual. Bunch of people coming in here who haven't seen anything unusual. They're just coming to hang out. Not seeing anything notable happening. Mind your own business. I could just arrest them on suspect of murder. The game is crazy in that it generates like all of this for every citizen, so everybody in the town has all of this information. Think you'd tell me if you had? Nope, that's fair. Don't believe you've seen anything unusual. Okay. Excuse me. Just walking around asking people until I find literally anyone who has seen anything. I did see someone acting strange. Okay. Tell me more. They were of muscular build. I saw them today at 604 Rue Building around 7 o'clock. They looked wasted. In a bad mood about something. So 604 Rue, none of your business. Okay. So I need to borrow your directory. You have a directory? No. You don't have one that I can use. Do you have a directory? You do. Okay, this is the other directory I used. Reported murder 604 Rue. Okay, so 604 Rue. Case opened. New murder case. Select case from City Hall. Okay, so if you just wait, eventually someone will kill somebody or do something. Oh, I think somebody got bumped. Hello, the best. How's it going? Okay, presumably they're going to the murder. How are you doing this evening? We're investigating murders. Okay. Red Gum Reaper. The case of the Red Gum Reaper. Okay, 604 Rue Building. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of playing something a little different to tide us over while we wait for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 to come out next week. Okay, so we need to go to the Rue Building. Okay, so let's go to the Rue Building. Which is this one? Okay, here we go. So this is the Rue Building. Okay, so is this 604 Rue? No, this is the Calvin Projects. It's not a Lola Street that I needed. It was the... .604 Rue Building. Okay. Maybe I'm not understanding this very well. Let's go specifically to the restaurant. I see it on the map. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this is where we need to be. I think we went to a restaurant that was outside of it. This game looks too complicated for me. It's very interesting. There's a lot of stuff going on. So it's a procedurally generated city, so everything is like... everything is just generated when you make the world. Okay, ground floor lobby. So 604, so I'm going to assume that's on the 6th floor. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to solve a murder that just happened. All right, the cops just investigated. 604. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, so there's a murder in here. Analyze the cadaver. Wound caused by a sharp object or blade. Okay. Victim was violently slashed to death by a bladed weapon. I'm not a cop. No, I'm not. I'm like a detective slash private investigator. And the cops... so the way that this world works is it's kind of dystopian. There's like social credit. And the cops want to investigate murders because if they solve the case, they get paid for it. They don't want me to solve the murder because if I solve it, I get paid. Okay, so time of death so it's 2029 Monday. So it was literally sometime within the last 2 hours. So we know the entry wound, we know the time of death. Unknown citizen. So we have their fingerprints and we know what they look like. Okay. No files. Okay. Type A fingerprints. Inspect the cadaver. Cadaver had type B fingerprints. Interesting. Okay, so was this a domestic thing? That depends. Was it self-defense? Business card. Julie Hollins. Diary. Outside chomp cheeseburger for 3 blocks. Muscular, tall, long. Definitely the same person. Outside 2 blocks, muscular, female, I think. Dear Leon, I got your note, sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anybody who asks. I ain't seen no tall female stalking around, though. Got real concerns. Put in a form 593D to my office. Building supervisor. Okay, so Leon. I would like that note. Let's play OKH. Okay. So this was her fingerprint. This is an unknown fingerprint. Why does it look like a ritual on the ground? So I do think that it's really weird that the bloodstain looks like a ritual of some kind. Is there anything else I can find on it? No. Okay, that's the other way into that room. Okay. Confirm we have her wallet. Would like to take the key, please. Okay, well, so we definitely know that's her. That's event system. You are not being followed, it's just your mind. Take your pills. Okay. Affirmations list for Luke. You do not need to start. You do not need starch to function. You will get that promotion. You will get a better apartment. You will reach the fields one day. Okay, so presumably that's handwriting from her. The jerk keeps standing outside my door, messing with my mail. Cut it out, or I'll call the enforcers. You know who you are, Lee. Okay. So this is definitely the same person. So we'll connect these. For sure it's the same person. And then Lee is also the same person. Fire extinguisher. Work Rhoda. Julie Hollins. Okay, so we have a Julie Hollins. Leon. New information. Synth beef. Delicious synth beef. Okay, is there anything else worthwhile? Unfamiliar type A phones. Okay, so Julie Hollins. We have a Julie. We have a lot of phone numbers. Okay, you do not. Do you have a Ju Wan Sin? Well, we'll pin the address book for now. Let's do... So we dial... what was it? 541000? I'm able to get last call number. I see. Hello. What's your name? I was not expecting you to walk into that apartment. I'll give you money for your name. Julie Hollins. Okay, so you are the person with the business card. Do you know Li Yanyi? That's my partner, Li Yanyi. Oh, I'm sorry. They died not long ago. Still can't believe it. Excuse me, can I have your fingerprints? No. Okay. Okay. How are you doing? Every day is a funeral since Kruger left us. Do you know Ju-Won Sin? Can't help unless you got more than that. Okay, so I don't have enough to identify this person. You're very sneaky. I am genuinely surprised that I did not get caught out there. Okay. Okay, so we definitely have her. Alright. Turn the lights off. Keep moving. Didn't see me. Okay, good. So something that I did not check is the footprints. Okay, so shoe size 6. So her shoe size was 6. So this is probably her shoe. And that's boot size 7. Okay. Is there any... Are there any footprints in this area? Size 14. Okay, we have a size 14, which tracks with the big person. Then we have size 7. Now, I'm going to say I think these are her boots. Take the body shoes. I don't actually know if I can do that. No, I can't. I wish I had more videotape. Ooh, okay. We didn't see these files before. Okay, so this is Julie. That's her employee contract. This is Leon's employee contract. Let me move this stuff out of the way. Okay, so the exit wound is related to her. All right. So we know that she needed a prescription. But she wore glasses. So the landlord is Ju-Won Sin. So Ju-Won Sin is connected to this because he's the landlord. Same thing, tenancy agreement. We already know it's connected to Ju-Won Sin. Bank accounts for Leon. Okay. And then... Okay, so we have her blood type now. Not that it matters, but potentially if they if the blood is still on the weapon, we might be able to tell. Well, you might be able to sell the shoes. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, we cannot. Okay. That's everything. I really wish we could maybe break into this. Someone tried. Okay, so that's Leon's fingerprints. So these were all on like the safe and a couple other things. So this is why I think that might be her fingerprints. Okay. Take the hairpin. Okay. I think that might be it. Grab some handcuffs. Birth control pills. Okay, we have a key to the building. We have a hammer. And that's it. We already checked the other. Okay, I didn't pin the diary, but I am going to save the diary because she was paranoid. So now we definitely know that these guys are connected. Is there a fingerprint on this? Type C. Okay, so I think that this is Ju-Won's signature. Or Ju-Won's fingerprint. And it is not the one that we found nearby. Unfortunately, there's no other indicators. Why not take the money? It's the principle of it. I don't need the like 20 bucks or whatever. We're committing crimes by trespassing, but we're solving a crime. Okay. Alright, I need a phone booth. Oh, opens that way. Let's go this way. Okay, so we need to find... who was it that wrote... Okay, so this note... Can't hand over surveillance footage... She wrote in her diary, outside Chomp Cheeseburger for 3 blocks. Chomp Cheeseburger. So let's go to Chomp Cheeseburger. I don't think you can trespass and say you're solving a crime. And they just let you. No, so the thing is, we don't have to explain how we know all of the things that we know. Like, they just accept that we had the information somehow. Okay. I need somebody who works here. Who works here? Hello. Do you know Li Yan? That looks like Li Yan. They were murdered in cold blood. How did you know? What's your name? Mind your own business. Okay. I need... Do you know this person? Saw them about the Rue building. Okay. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Don't think so. Okay, what about you? See anything unusual? Good joke, though I did see someone acting odd. What did you see? They were of muscular build. Okay, so that tracks. I saw them at 6:04 around 7 p.m. They were pretty liquored up. Looked like they were in a foul mood. As if I'd tell you. Okay. Do you know this person? Yeah, I know them. That's Li Yan Yi. Killed recently. Tragic. Okay. What's your name? You're not telling me. Okay. Well, I could bribe you, but I don't think it's worth my time. Okay. I need a lead. Have you seen anything unusual? Other than you bothering me? No. Fair enough. What about you? Nothing springs to mind. Okay. Okay, so that's the kitchen. I think the person the other girl was talking to just might be the same person. Maybe? Okay, so that's the back room that has the security footage. Oh yeah, I could just take paper clips and hairpins because nobody cares about them, but I do. So we'll just take any and all of those because they're literally just lockpicks for me. Yeah, it seems like probably the same person. I think you're right. See anything unusual? Nope. Okay. So we know that they were seen here. We know that they're a tall person. We know that they were outside of work for 2 blocks. We're looking for a muscular, tall female. Now, Julie won't give us more information. We can go to... Okay, so Chomp Cheeseburger is her employee, like her place of employment. Okay. We don't have her passcode. Okay. So we should go back to the apartment. Go back to the Rue building. Hello. You're very tall and somewhat muscular. Okay, nothing to do with me. Fair. What's your name? That's personal. Okay. Do you know... Oh. Do you know this person? How are you doing? I don't want to talk about me. Have you seen anything unusual? Can't say I have. Okay. You are very suspicious. Did you find fingerprints for an investigation? Not giving you nothing. Okay. Alright, alright. What are you gonna go do? Inspect. So you're a young adult. Average build. Okay, so we need to find somebody who has a muscular build. So the shoe size that we are looking for is... Let's see. What was that? Did we take note of those shoes? Footprint. Okay, so size 14. So you're not big enough for a size 14. Hang on. Let me find that other person. Where did you go? Where did she go? You're currently wet. You, there you are. Right? Tall female. No. Okay, so you don't have... because it's raining is why I'm wet. No, okay, so you're not who I need. Hello. Have you seen anything unusual? Can't say you have, okay. I need... you. Large female, big shoes. Okay. Hello. What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Have you seen anything unusual? No, sorry. Do you know this person? I saw them today at the Rue Building's second floor around 6:30. Looked like they were in a rush. How are you? Comme ci, comme ça. Okay. Can I have your fingerprints, please? Okay, if it'll help. Okay. I'm gonna end the conversation for now. We're currently cold. Okay, so. So we don't know your name, but we do have your fingerprint. You have a type E fingerprint. What does being wet do? I genuinely don't know. Useless trash. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what being wet does. Follow you upstairs. I'm gonna see where your house is, because I'm gonna see if I can get you to let me into your house. I'm not wet anymore. What does this mean? Be careful not to run or you will fall. This will disappear on its own, or if you can find a towel. So as I understand it, this person will potentially, whoever the murderer is, will potentially kill more people. Okay, so the thing is, like, I got her fingerprints, but her fingerprints didn't match any that were at the scene of the crime. But I also didn't get the other person's fingerprints either. Okay. Okay. Hello. Can I come in and take a look around? Sorry, no, can't trust anyone these days. What if I offered to give you some money? No. Quick question. Type F. Okay, so there's two different people. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to wait. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough information to find whoever this is. Because none of the suspects will talk. Oh, we're thirsty now. Okay. Need something to drink. Weird how the fingerprints are everywhere but the door handle, right? I agree, that is really weird. Okay, let's go to Chomp Cheeseburgers. So she's not here anymore, which means that she obviously can't open the door at all. Let's make some coffee. The door code to my office has been reset to 4567. Okay. Isabella. Okay, so I do have a photo of her now. Let's move this stuff over here. I'm gonna guess that it wasn't somebody who was actually here. But we will just go ahead and make a note of all of the people who are here. 4567 is the... Okay. Alright. Is there anything notable in here? Got the cheeseburger E. Chemistry set. Okay. Just salt and pepper. Alright, so nobody cares. Oh, people will just have phone calls, too. Hello, who are you? None of your business. Have you seen anything unusual? Not that you can think of. Do you know Li Yan? It looks like Li Yan Li. Dead as a doornail. Okay. Do you know Julie Hollins? I saw them today at Yazzie Street around 11:45. They were nearby Talari Street. Okay. Well, that was a long time ago at this point, so that's not helpful. Oh, he tripped. Your fingerprints don't have a ton of info about you. Nobody will ever tell me their name. Have you seen anything unusual? Not that you can think of. I'm assuming that most of the people who eat here will know who Leon is. Oh, you might not know who Leon was directly, though. Just trying to get through the day. Alright, fair enough. Gotta lie down. Do I have access to an umbrella? Settings. Gameplay. Oh, you could just turn off status effects. Okay. Streaming. Oh, turn off licensed music. Oh, you can have Twitch citizens. That's interesting. Okay, I might have to set that up at some point. That might be fun if we get a lot of people. Controls. Edit bindings. Okay. Okay, so we have a bunch of things that we don't really know yet. A bunch of unknown citizens. I want to be a citizen, totally don't want to stab snacks. Fair. I do think it'd be funny to have it, have citizens, because then now everybody's like, ooh, who's gonna be the killer? I can't find anybody who would know this person. Oh, that's something we can do. Hang on, let's go back to the bar. Oh wait, hang on. Vending machine. We need something to drink. Let's have some cola. Crushed. Killer Among Us, Cherryville. Okay, so... was there anywhere else that was relevant? Because there was... we knew about this location. Let's read her diary again. Outside work for 2 blocks, outside for 3 blocks. No, okay, so it is definitely the same location. I'm What's your name? Chen Tao Chen. Okay. First person to actually tell me your name. Have you seen anything unusual? No. Do you know Lian Yi? I saw them somewhere around Rue Building. Okay. Can you provide your fingerprints? Sure, guess I could. Okay. Okay, so you're not big enough for what I would need you to be. Muscular. Large, muscular. Sized boot in the size that it would be. Okay. Okay. Alright. What's your name? Nothing to do with you. What if I offered to pay you $50? Oh no, you won't tell me that. Can I have your fingerprints? Get out of here. Could you provide your fingerprints? No. Lockdown protocol. Yeah. Do you know this person? I saw them somewhere around the Rue Building. Okay. How are you doing? Staying strong, making gains. Okay. I'm gonna pin you. So we couldn't get your fingerprint. Any chance that we can scan your body on, like, your clothes or something? Oh. Actually, wait. We can almost get it. Gonna go. Hope you have a good stream rest of your day. Oh, well, thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by, the best. It's been a while. Hopefully see you around again soon. Type H. Not who I'm looking for. They keep moving slightly. Oh, wait, maybe that was just on the back of your hand. Okay, I don't know if that's relevant. That might be your fingerprint, but I can't tell. Oh, you're wearing heels, not boots. No, so I think it was definitely boots, although they might be able to change their clothes. I am very curious. Multiple people walking around. I don't know where the killer lives. Alright, let me knock on the door and see if she'll let me inside. Open the door. Okay, so that would definitely be bad if I peeked under the door. What if I gently went into the vent? I'd like to solve another murder, but I think we have to wait until another murder is committed, because I don't have enough information. No, okay. We're sneaking around in the vents, but unfortunately, there does not appear to be an easy way to get into the apartment from here. She never answered me. Someone's coming to answer the door. Alright. I believe you. Answer the door. Hello. Pardon me. Can I come in and take a look around? Sorry, but no. I would like your fingerprints, please. Not going to happen. Can I get your fingerprints from here? Is there anything... Oh, I guess I could get them off your door, maybe? There we go. Type J. That also might be her fingerprints. Boots size 8, heels size 13. Okay, I think the type J is her fingerprint. And if that is true, then it is likely that it wasn't her. Let's see if we can get her to let me in to talk. Okay, it was 6:04. Dear Mom, just got a note to say, don't send any mail to my old address and move to a new place. Close to work. Please only send extra crows if you can spare them. I'd hate to think you can't get by. Hmm. Alright, so her shoe size was 7. Oh, he just hide under the bed. OKH. 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 Yeah, you didn't have any files. Didn't know the keypad. Shit. Bad time for a dog to start barking outside and startle the fuck out of me. Okay, so the problem is... they know that I'm here. Alright. I don't think there's anything else of value inside the apartment. And unfortunately, I think that that other one is a dead end because I can't tell if they can change their shoes, and I didn't see any boot prints of the same size outside of her apartment. Okay, you're skinny. You're average. Hey, bud. Do you know this person? I saw them somewhere around the Rue building. What's your name? Mind your own business.
On my case, wanted to know where I got 2 cops leaking down.
Okay, he won't give me his fingerprints. He won't tell me anything. Okay, are you considered... You're considered large but not muscular. You are also considered large but not muscular. Okay, so I know the office is 4567. The problem is I don't know if I can do that without getting in trouble. Okay. 4567. Password acquired. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Step outside, that cancels out the trespassing. We know this is connected. Alright, employee data. That's some info on him. Oh. Okay, there we go. Leon Lee. So we have her company record. She's not a smoker. Issues with eyesight, displaying signs of a short temper. Several reports of upsetting some employees. Easily distracted, reprimanded for playing music. Okay, so we have our employee records now. Always conversing about sports. Several reports of flirting with some employees. Known to assist employees with problems. Okay, but it wouldn't have been one of her co-workers. Okay, we're just gonna grab all of the employee records. Because those are potential... They're not suspects, but they are potential witnesses who may have seen the person that she talked about. Alright. Select user. Wow. Okay. Surveillance. So I would like to know Monday.
淀粉可乐，城市生活让你沮丧，需要一点嘶嘶声来提一下精神。来杯淀粉可乐，我们改良后的新配方非常适合
Kitchen,
工作和
restaurant,
为您提供所需的能量。淀粉可乐
kitchen,
给生活
restaurant.
活力。
Shut the door.
Oh, that's me apparently.
Sit down. You followed.
No, I...
Don't talk. You ain't here to talk.
Okay.
I ain't gonna sing for no law, but you're just a bundle punk like us, scratching a living down here. Not like those ladder pulling bums in headquarters. Where are you living anyhow?
Anderman Street.
Okay. So when was her expected time of death? It was time of death 1845 to 20 on Monday.
Anderman, don't private people.
So let's roll back the tape.
That's 50 gross a week.
Small change.
Girls gotta live.
Yeah, well, listen good, or you ain't gonna be living much longer. You were riding the elevator in the wrong direction on this one, you hear me? Angel ain't
Okay,
gonna
that was
lie
wait
about
staff.
What they said or did. It's who they were then. Henry,
So we're looking for when she left. Wait. That was Julie Hollins. Lee Yan. Okay, so the last time we saw Lee Yan, she was with the wait staff. And then we see her again here. Okay, that was all wait staff. So okay. Oh, is there anything else we can do? Oh, what is this? Your man crystal gets destroyed, you lose the game. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't tell if I'm winning or not. I have no idea what's going on. I just know my crystal's being attacked. I think I lose? Oh, yep, I lose. Okay, well that was weird. Email. Okay, so quick question. Can you send me your team stats for this year's incident? You can include explosions. Yes. Okay, missing footwear. Okay. So what we need to find is we need to find her landlord. Oh, we need food. Where is a... Yeah, vending machine. That's a newsstand. Everybody's just dancing. I'd like to buy something. I would like to buy a hamburger. Eat the hamburger. Just eat the whole hamburger. Oh, we have a dirty napkin. Let's be a responsible citizen and throw this in the trash somewhere. Oh. I say as my options are not to throw it in the trash, but to instead pick the trash up. Okay. So we know her landlord because her landlord is Ju-On Sin. So we need to find Ju-On Sin. There is a directory. There's a directory inside the restaurant. Hello, citizen. No, you're not who I'm looking for. Average height, muscular. Okay. So it was a tall person who was muscular. Alright, so we are looking for Ju-On Sin. See if we can find them before they kill again. No. Okay, so 3rd floor. For 301. I do like that I can just spam the knock button and it just gets louder and louder and louder every time I do it. Like, hey, open up! Open up. Sir. I will bust the door down. Is there another murder? I'm gonna follow this guy. What's going on? Are you investigating a murder? Unfortunately, no. He was just investigating the security footage. Alright, let's try this again. Who is it? Open the door. Hello. What's your name? Mind your own business. Well, I'm currently investigating a murder. Do you know this person? Have you seen anything unusual? Other than say the city? No. I would like to get your fingerprints. No. Okay. So you're a dick. Can I come in and take a look? Okay. You don't mind me looking around. Alright, cool. Alright. So let's... You have a katana in here. Interesting. Vintage Japanese sword. Okay. So we have identified you. I still don't know how to take the key out. All right. Give me his fingerprints. Okay, so he won't give us his fingerprints. Oh, maybe the boots were his. Maybe the boots were his, actually. You let me. Oh, because I was investigating him. Okay. He does not like that. Okay, so that's his doctor's note. So he owns his own building, and we have his birth certificate. So I thought that was going to be his. Okay, so that is his handwriting on the note. Okay, he's going to sleep, so he's brushing his teeth. Okay, so he's fine with me being here. Oh, but I don't have his passcode. So he's fine with me walking around, but if I turn lights on, he goes to turn them off. Okay, receipt. So we have another sample of his handwriting. Not that that matters. Okay, well. So we know the suspect is a tall female. And we know that they were seen... Hello. What's your name? Reina Castro. Do you know this person? They were around the Rue building. Okay. Can you provide fingerprints? I wouldn't give you the time of day. Okay, that's fair. Have you seen anything unusual? Tell a flatfoot like you. Okay. So she's tall and average. Okay. Quick aside. We were investigating this unknown citizen. She has long hair. She is average height. She was spotted outside. I want to find this person again. Now, I believe they were in the same apartment as Li Yan. I want to say they were in the same apartment, and I want to say that they were on the 3rd floor. Maybe it was 304. Oh god, this area is very confusing once you, like, navigate around a little bit. It is procedurally generated, so that also means that sometimes it's kind of hard to, like, have landmarks. Large average height. Okay, so you're not who I'm looking for because you definitely aren't the correct height. Okay, so let's go up to... 301? Maybe it was 301. I would like to go in, please. I guess I could knock the door down? Oh. Have you seen anything unusual? Okay. Okay, so that's still not relevant. Because we had... Okay, so for the murder... Where was that one note? I had a crumpled up piece of paper that I swear I saved. No. Ah, do I have to go? I think I have to go back. Okay.
No score.
Okay. Okay. So the crumpled up paper. Okay, that's a new fingerprint. We've not found this fingerprint. All right, so now we need to find that fingerprint. Maybe we can go to the town hall? Maybe we can access the town hall and find a, like, fingerprint database? But I don't think that that was hers, because I think it was like Like J was that one person's fingerprint? You are just like ominously standing here and not doing anything. You see anything weird? Nothing at all. Okay. What about you? You see anything weird? I can't talk to you for some reason. Why can't I talk to you? Do you know... Oh, you're not gonna tell me. Health inspector, I need to survey your premises. Health inspector? Huh. Still gonna need a guest pass to take a look around. Okay. What's your name? Lekon Sanasi. Okay. You see anything unusual? What do I look like a newspaper? No, I haven't. Okay. That's fair. Hmm. I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just perusing. Julie. Maybe you'll talk to me now. No, sorry, you haven't seen anything unusual. How are you doing? I'm alright. Okay, well, you're doing pretty well considering your significant other died. You won't give me your fingerprints. Do you know this person? That looks like Trinidad Herrera. Never shuts up about music. I saw them at the Rue Building, second floor landing around 5 a.m. Okay. Unfortunately, the case might have gone cold because I don't really have any other leads. Okay. So you're not who I need because you're tall, but you're average and short-haired. You're short and muscular, so you're not who I would need. You're just kind of standing here, menacingly. What the hell? Oh, this is one of the guys who works there. I do recognize this guy. I'm just kind of looking around at literally anybody who vaguely has a build that might fit. A bunch of average heights. They have to be tall, muscular, and have long hair. Tall and skinny. Okay, you're just kind of standing over here. Up, you're male. And the target... The suspect was not male. The suspect was female. Grab a drink. Okay. Why are you running around with a bat? I'm not seeing anyone who would match that description. Like, we literally haven't seen anybody who is at all in that direction. Okay. You are floating. Surveillance? No. Eden is dead. Eat from the tree of knowledge to see the truth. Our city is being poisoned by sweet words. Save yourself. Boycott starts today. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Okay. I thought that might be useful, but it ended up not really being that useful. Us sleep's got work in the morning. Well, thanks for hanging out, Dozer. This guy is in his underwear. We haven't seen another kill yet. That was Porcupine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? I was just... I'm not doing anything. Look, I got nothing. Literally still just standing here. So the problem was we had the security footage, but we can't do anything with it. The suspect hasn't killed anyone else. Hello? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, following people around will sometimes... They'll sometimes, like, react to that. That's very interesting, actually. Okay, so we do have cameras. Okay, so what is the current time? So it's Tuesday. Do we have cameras that point here somehow? Maybe these cameras? Oh, I am cold. To buy something. Let's see. Treatment in IBS, cough medicine, heat packs. Okay, let's buy a heat pack. And then do you have a... we don't really have that much money left. We may have to start stealing stuff, much as I wanted to not. Let's use this heat pack. Okay, this is what we would need. But everyone's blocking it. And I can't move this bin. Unfortunately, I would need to get access to this security footage. And I don't think I can. Unless everyone goes away. Come on, nobody see this. What? What the hell? What just happened? I'm very startled by the fact that I just appeared in someone's house. What the fuck happened? How did that happen? Okay. That was very creepy. Okay. So, Monday. So we want... unknown citizen. Okay, so that's as far back as it goes. Okay, so that's literally as far back as it goes. We can't go any further than that. That wouldn't even help, because the camera wasn't far enough that we... Well, I guess maybe we would have been able to see who went in here. Okay, I need this footage. No, you're the person working security, so... No. Okay, so I can't go in there. Unless I can... Okay, so if I knock on the door, can I... Hi. Hello. I would like to... do you know this person? Do you know Leon? You saw them around the Rue building. Okay. How much for a tour? I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it'll cost you. I can't afford that. Have you heard anything unusual? Not a damn thing.
Good evening, friends. From me, Scott Sam, and from Gemstetter, bringing you through.
Okay, so the thing is, I don't think that that's the cameras for the inside of the building.
Downtown New Toulouse. Glad to be with you this evening as the L-Gen proteins take on the Candor City Bloodhounds.
I don't think that that's the same camera, right? Unless it's maintained by different people. Okay, let's look. Let's check security. So check surveillance. How far back can we go? Not far enough, I don't think. Oh, there's a new murder in the building, 103. Okay. I can see the room. How do I lift this? Can I open the... All muscular long hair. Hey you. What's your name? Can you give me any fingerprints? Hasn't seen anything unusual. Have you seen this person? Isn't that Lee? I know them. Okay, she just wandered off. Okay, I want to pin you. You might be important. I'm gonna put you, so I don't think you ended up not being important. I don't need to worry about you. Well, okay, we'll put that there. So you seem important. I don't know if I can get any information about you.
No score. And now a word from our sponsors.
Hmm.
Better are very happy to be your hosts. They're the true blue pal in the green bottle, made with 100% hops extract. It's the taste of the game.
Okay, what if I just said I'm gonna arrest you for suspicion of murder? I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell? What the hell? Why did they attack me? Okay, so something is definitely gonna happen while I'm dead. I don't know if we can pay our medical fees, can we? Okay. Get me out of here. I need to know where that trail was. You guys are the worst. Oh, I think I had the suspect. Okay, where's the burger place? I think it was over here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so there's a murder at 104. I don't know how long I was out. Okay, is there anybody else living here? Okay. Another stab. Dirty napkin in hand. Another killing that happened here. April Villa. Okay, well, I do need the money now. Okay, so April Avila, shoe size 7. Boots size 16. We know that's your fingerprint. Final notice, open immediately. Rifle ammunition. Does not seem relevant here. Watch your back, rat. Okay. Okay. Too much interference. The problem is there were a bunch of people by since I came here. So there's size 16 boots and size 7 boots, so someone else came here. Okay, was Averill one of the other people that worked there? Connections. Averill was one of the other people that worked there. Okay, so someone else was targeted. You have any food? You have synth milk. Okay. So whoever it is, we have another victim. Okay, so presumably then, one of the other people will be targeted soon. Okay, we've determined we don't need that because we know that that's Leon. We know that this is also Leon, so we don't need this. So, Julie is unrelated. Okay. So we know that you were killed. And we know when you were killed. So you were killed Tuesday. What day is it now? Still Tuesday. Okay. There's no fun hanging out at Porcupine Cheeseburger without you. Maybe your last letter got lost at the center station. Maybe mine. Seems weird, but I guess they know what they're doing. Remember your passcode, 4620. Okay. Please help. Thank you for your note. You may be suffering from mild paranoia. I'm sorry, I can't shake the feeling someone's following me. It's been going on for days. Stranger with long, what should I do? Stranger with red hair. I think I have a secret admirer. I'm not sure who. Someone's been watching far. Stranger with red hair. Perhaps they're trying to pick up the courage. It's just like that Portia True Love novel. Carlton, okay, so Carlton Carenza. Okay, so I do think that that is the person. Surveillance. You don't have any surveillance. You get a bunch of ammunition. Like a bunch of ammunition. Wow. Lipstick. Okay. Couple lipsticks. Okay. We have an employee contract for her, so we have her handwriting. We have her prescription. We have her landlord still. Kian Andre. So you must be the other resident that lives here. Yeah, okay. You're the other resident. Just gonna start taking some money. I was trying to be a good bean, but then circumstances happen. Oh, why can I take this stuff now? I couldn't take it before. Okay, what was the last call to the house? 541000. Last caller was 187169. Uh, 187169. Okay, so you were the last person to talk to her. So you were the last person to know that she was alive, potentially. So we're gonna go and investigate you. So there's somebody, I actually encountered the person. I did run into her. She appears to be stalking the people that work here for some reason. Does she live in the same building? But she's tall, she has red hair, and she's muscular. and has long hair. But I don't know her name. I wish I could access the CCTV footage for this area. If I could access the footage... Let's see. Let's say I wanted to access the footage. What would I have to do? That's the breaker box. I'll just go downstairs. And... okay, so this is for this store. Is it down here, maybe? That's the hardware store. That's a bathroom. Vacant building. Oh god. I'm sorry. Okay. So everything is mad at me now. Is there any way that I could, like... screw that. I'm just gonna very carefully just leave. We're just leaving. We're gonna wait patiently until the security thing on us is gone. Who am I being pursued by? What? What the fuck? Why am I being pursued? What did I do? I didn't do it. I'm just trying to solve a murder. Still chasing me? Okay. They have calmed down. Okay, CCTV. Now here's the thing. I'm looking for the redhead. Okay. So let me see. So we had a suspect. We are looking for you. You are who we want. We don't know where you work. We don't know anything else about you, but we know who you are. Okay, so that's not it. Back. Scrolling through the security footage to see if she ever left. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. So what if we were to go in here now? Did I mean to turn this off? Okay. We know the password. Security. Okay, I need to know former surveillance. So, okay. So we know that she was just killed sometime between 7 and 8 a.m. So let's see. No. We are looking for someone who is outside. It also could have been after 8 a.m. because they did manage to get out at some point. I don't think that was her. I really need access to the building footage, but I don't know how to get access to that. Wait. Hang on. Okay, so I have you now. So I know you were there in that footage. You were on the Tuesday footage. Okay. So you regularly go to the restaurant. I just need to tail her when she leaves. Okay. I think she lives here, but I don't know where. Presumably she must live on one of the upper floors because she ran from there. That was Trinidad. We met you before. Okay. Hello. Do you know this person? That's my name. Hein Ko. Can you provide your fingerprints? Ooh, okay. Hein Ko. I would like to know, where are you going? I don't know if she's supposed to tell me her name. That feels like a bug. Because I showed her a photo of herself that I pulled from surveillance footage, and she was like, yeah, that was my name. And she wouldn't tell me her name otherwise. But I'm not gonna complain, because right now you are my prime suspect. Put the bulbs back in. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, she knows I'm following her now. She's just patrolling between two locations. The problem is I can't get her to surrender, and I don't have the murder weapon. I assume the murder weapon is the knife that she tried to stab me with. Okay, I'm gonna try and very quietly follow her up the stairs.
What about Angel?
Walked the sands long enough. You get to know the rest. Grab your coffee and tell me.
Are you going to go commit another murder right now? You stop pushing me out of the way. I'm trying to stop a murder. We probably could go break into the City Hall reporting interface, and that might be able to tell us where she works. She definitely seems like she's going somewhere. Where are you going? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was 704. I was honestly trying to stop you from being killed. Okay, I don't think she followed me. Okay. So 704 was the location. Excuse me. You're not one of the employees. Hi. Do you know this person? Yeah, that's Hyun Kun, my partner. Hyun Ko loves music. We're living together. I saw them today at 7:03 around 1:30 p.m. Okay. Okay. What's your name? Okay, so you're not gonna tell me. So let's say I went up to 7:04. Those are receipts. Tax records. Okay, what if I close the door and knock on it? Okay, confirm that she's in the apartment. Hi. I would like to take a look around. No. What if I made it worth your while? Can't trust anyone these days. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to break into this padlock. Turn off the security system. Turn off the security door. Okay, so security door is active. So I'm gonna knock on the door. I need to knock her out. Okay, you're knocked out. Alright, I need my handcuffs. Handcuff you. You can say pursued, but I'm gonna search your person. Inspect the knife. I suspect that this is the murder weapon. So, inspect her fingerprints. That matches the one that was on this. So we definitely have a confirmed fingerprint. I mean, what's going on is you are under arrest, but I'm trying to figure out why. Count up from 4. Don't hurt me, please. I'm not planning to hurt you. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh wait, no. 4, 5, 6, 7. Mail. Subscription. Book. Lunch date. Profile. Hmm. I keep hitting escape, and it's not to close the thing. Okay. No, was not that, unfortunately. I'm gonna interrogate you now. Somebody do something. What's going on? I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. Okay. I know who it is. I know who it is. I don't have the murder weapon, but I know who it is. Okay. Okay, so the full name is Hyun Ko. Confirm. Do we have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? Yes, we have the crumpled paper. Where does the killer live? The killer lives at 703 Rue Building. Wait, select. Can't I just wait. 703 Rue Building. Confirm. I have not located the murder weapon. We have arrested the perpetrator. Alright, I need to get outside before anyone can arrest me, because then I don't get the penalty. Okay. We didn't get the murder weapon. I think it was the chef knife that was on the ground. But unfortunately, I didn't think to grab it before I got, like, spooked out of the building. Alright. Did we solve the murder? Because she killed 2 people. Alright. So let's hand in the case report. Case submitted. Waiting for results. We did not locate the specific weapon, unfortunately. Okay, so we missed 2 objectives. Oh, we get a new perk. We can now purchase apartments. We did it. Alright. The Red Gum Reaper. Alright, well, how do we rent an apartment? Do I have to just talk to a landlord? Or do I have to talk to somebody in town hall? Ah, I see. So... Interesting. So you can just buy things from the weapons locker. Oh, hello. I was going to talk to you. I'd like some detective advice. If you're not fussy, you might find clues in the trash. Okay, fair. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, I mind my own business. Okay, duly noted. Okay. Well, we successfully solved a murder, and it only took us breaking and entering a couple of times to be able to solve it. Granted, it was a double homicide, and I think we almost ended it up with a triple homicide, because I think she was going to go and kill somebody the next day. Okay. I do appreciate that you can literally just, like, break into the mailboxes and take stuff.
Crows dropping right at his mouth. Now, if you were to sing me a tune or two in that nice voice of yours,
How would you like that one?
you don't get it, do you, Duchess?
Why is this door open? Also, sometimes I'll just randomly get stuck on stuff. Hello, sir.
You hire. Grab a start. Our new improved recipe is great for home, work, and play, giving you the sparkle you need to.
I didn't mean to do that, but it is kind of funny that it happened. Do you know this person? No. Okay, so you won't talk to me. So presumably, I have... Let's see. Archive. Okay, so this is our location. This is us. Oh, I didn't even think to use the, because you can see the ventilation shafts on the map. Close case. Well, unfortunately, that did use our only pair of handcuffs that we had. Just throw this thing because we didn't need it. We have coins. So coins can make distractions. Good to know. I don't know how to actually get an apartment. going back to handcuffs. Yeah, I handcuffed a suspect, and it turned out that they were in fact exactly who I thought they were. So. You are still standing out here. That is incredibly intimidating. I guess I know the landlord, but the landlord for this building is in a different place. Lost pocket watch. So do I go to a newsstand or? Yeah, you pervert. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I can't tell how I would get... Okay, so... Install at SyncLink public service. Earn up to 40 per day for photographs of restaurant kitchens. Value decreases with hygiene level. Max of 1 photo per company per day. Or 40 per bathroom. Interesting. So I can get like a side job and like make money taking pictures of businesses. Sure. Why not? So we need to go to the Sync Clinic. All right. Apartment for sale. Wow, that's way more than I can afford. Sync Clinic. Wasn't there one that was... I swear there was one that was... like pretty close up here. No, I don't see... Maybe the pharmaceuticals place? Wrote of a rare sync disc. Photography skills required. Okay. Pursue current objectives, detail in the job note to acquire more details of the job. Sleuth need for tailing and acquisition job. Okay. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous except at own risk. Outsourced arrest required by Sigma Enforcer Division. Sure, why not? Unknown citizen at the Billups Terrace. Okay. Purchase a pair of handcuffs. And we will purchase a camera. And you know what? I feel like we should probably have a truncheon. All right. I do really want to figure out how to use this thing. All right, so let's go to this location. Actually, let's use the auto run because it's very funny. Okay, here we are. Have you seen anything unusual? Doesn't you bother me? No. Okay. Unknown citizen. First name initial L. Handwriting sample A. What's your name? Mind your own business. Okay. Do you know this person? Can't do anything with that info. Fair enough. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Can't say you have. What if I gave you $50? Been strong. Okay. Hello, sir. What's your name? A damn thing. Sir, I'm really trying to do my job. What's your name? None of your business. What if I bought something from you? Okay. So here's my question. If I pin you and I ask if you know... Oh, okay, you don't know. Do you know this person? Yago Granilla. Okay, so you're not who I need. You're Finn Strong. Okay. Hey, Finn. Question for you. Do you know this person? That's my neighbor, Kira. Okay. Loves violin. Okay, so here's what I wanted to do. So, do you know this person? That's me. Donald Williams. Okay, so I did just get his name. So I'm looking for a citizen. who works at the Albatross Lounge. First name initial L. I need the... I need the employee list. Okay. Nobody saw that. Okay, so Nevaeh Woods, Mia Reynolds, Yago Granilla, Lynn Taylor, Lacey Dupont. Okay. So, first name is Lacey. So I think Lacey Dupont is our target. Is there any more info that we can find about Lacey? Nope. Nope. No. Okay. So we did get spotted by the security camera, but I don't think anybody was watching at the time. Okay. Do you know Lacey Dupont? I saw them somewhere around Billups Terrace. Okay, Billups Terrace. Okay, they got tired of me being in there, so they kicked me out. Hello, ma'am. Have you seen this lady? Somewhere around Desire Suites. Okay, so... So it was not Della Rosa, not Sour. Was it Talari? Alright, so this is the Rue building. Do we know anything else about her? Do you know... Oh, okay. Excuse me, can I talk to you? Do you know this person? It's all about Desire Suites. Okay. That's City Hall. It's the Crown Olive Lounge, Presley Building, Alvin Projects. So they were near the Billups Terrace. Fathom Lobby. Here we go. Okay, so let's go here. We solved a murder, so now I want to identify the suspect and arrest them, and then we'll potentially be done for the night. Okay. So I would like to... Hello. Do you know this person? Call them somewhere around Billups Terrace. So no, Billups was down. Oops. Billups was down here. Excuse me, sir. Oh, never mind. Guess you're not interested. Where was that? Is that over here? Okay, so we need to go follow this road and then make a left up here. Okay, I need literally anybody inside the building. Anybody. Anyone at all. I'm now hungry. Okay, so there's nobody that'll answer that door. Okay. Hello. Do you know this person? I saw them today at Go Find Foods around 2 a.m. Okay. Hello. Do you... I think you are my person. I think you're who I'm looking for. Maybe not. What's your name? Mind your damn business. Okay. Nothing to do with you. So you still won't... What if I offered you $100? I'm not telling you. Wow, you really will not do anything. Have you seen or heard anything useful? I saw someone dodgy looking. They were of muscular build. I saw them today at Rue Building first floor landing around 7:45. That may have been the person that I arrested earlier. I'm taking a look around. Okay, maybe it's not, because Lacey looks like she has short hair. And you do not have short hair. You're just not being helpful. I'm pretty sure this is the same apartment. I'm just beating on the door just because. Oh. No, it is not.
Well, it's nice to hear your voice too. Has it been that long?
What? I can't talk to you. I would love to talk to you.
Thursday.
Okay.
Listen, Gregory, I have a favor to ask. I know I did, but I would be calling if I had a choice.
Hello. Excuse me, do you know this person?
That Chuck
I saw them at Go Find Foods. So they work at the bar, but they go to Go Find Foods for a while. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen this person? It's all about the Desire Sweets. Excuse me, sir. I can't talk to you. Okay, fine. Guess you get off this time. Okay. So we know that the Desir Suites are like over here. So I guess let's do that. So we go up 2 blocks and then make a left. And it should be like right over here. Hello, you just came out of that building. Do you know this person? I'm somewhere around the Desir Suites. Do you know this person? They're around Desir Suites. Okay. Where? Phillips Terrace. God, so many people just don't want to talk to me. Saw them today at Brook Street around 5:45. Okay. They were nearby. No. So we don't have any like recent sightings of her. Oh, you're the person who won't be helpful. Do you know this person? I'm somewhere around Billups Terrace. Well, I talked to everybody in Billups Terrace that I could find, and no one seemed to know them. Okay, so maybe they're just near Billups Terrace? Because Billups Terrace would be right here. It'd be in this area somewhere. Excuse me, sir. You're not talking to me. Fair enough. Excuse me, ma'am. Saw them about Desir Suites. That's it. So there's somewhere between these two areas. Have you seen this person? Saw them today at Iwasaki Boulevard, 4:45 p.m. So the current time is 5:45. They were headed to go find foods. Okay, I need a directory. Is there a directory in here? There's not. Directory in here. Okay. Excuse me, sir. What if I paid you $50? What if I paid you $100? No. Okay, so you won't rat on your coworker. Do you know this person? Saw today at Go Find Foods around 5 p.m. Oh, I think he was drunk. I need a phone booth. Here we go. So, go find foods is this way. Excuse me, do you know this person? Billups Terrace. The hell? Excuse me, small child, I think? Excuse me, have you seen this person? They're around Azir Suites. Okay. So I know we're bouncing between basically these roads. So it's along these roads. I'm gonna say we should... Have you seen this person? No. Okay. Have you seen this person? I saw them around Azir Suites. Okay, well, not recently. Excuse me. Have you seen this person? Okay, everyone has seen them around Azir Suites, but they don't say when they saw her over here. What's your name? Okay, so you're not gonna talk to me. Will you talk to me? No.
They wind up living on trash, leaving hot buds. And all because you wanted to protect a rat like Angel Harris.
Go to hell. I ain't no stoolie.
Sure you're not.
It was Zoika. She got the job.
Who else was in on it?
I would like to talk to you.
Lucas Kronk.
Okay. Okay, so... Come on.
Refreshment. 10% extract from dried canned or powdered sources of non-UAS.
I can't talk to, like, most of these people. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna knock on the door so you come look at it. Hello. Do you know this person? Billups Terrace. Okay. Okay, so they must have been there recently. Excuse me. So many people not being helpful. Coffee vending machine. I can't. I actually can't buy food because I don't have space. Excuse me. Have you seen this person? All right. So they frequently go find food, which is right here. Have you seen this person? Saw them around Billups Terrace. I haven't actually seen them. I've just seen repeated mentions that they're around this area. Oh, because they go to the bar, because they work at the bar. Tell them today, go find foods around 5 p.m. That was quite a while ago. So they must live at Desire's Sweets, but they work and eat here because they've been seen walking over here, and they'll usually be walking to and from work and like whatever other errands they have to do. Okay. Excuse me. Have you... No. That looks like Lacey Dupont. Okay, yes, that is Lacey Dupont. They work at Albatross Lounge. I saw them somewhere around Desire Suites. Okay, well that's confirmation. You still won't talk to me. So many people who just won't talk to me.
Enola, Roller Jones. Star Terrier and one of the best shooters in the league. Christo Mystery. For the Protean.
Okay, someone's coming to answer the door.
Trotty
I just need to know,
Linda Spin Teoen.
are you who I'm looking for?
Play the Play Vargas.
No, you're not. You're still the one who I can't talk to. Who is it? Someone looking for a potential felon. Okay, you're not telling me. What if I offer you $100? It's all about Desire Suites. That's literally it. That's all you give me for $100. Fuck off.
There's nothing better.
I thought I was gonna get something useful out of that. Hey, do you know this person? Okay, no you won't. Don't tell me that. Okay, you still won't talk to me. While I'm waiting for that person, you won't talk to me. Do you know... Everyone is so mean. Okay, maybe if we look in... Do we have a directory? Let me go find a directory. Maybe the directory will have her address. I didn't mean to do that, but it was funny. Okay. I need a phone booth. Ominous. Really not a phone booth around here? Oh, there we go. Phone booth. So, Dupont. We want Lacey Dupont. Basement 2. That's why I couldn't find her. She's in a basement area. Okay. Okay, so that does explain it. Now the question is she gonna be home? And if she's not, do we hide in her apartment and catch her whenever she comes in? There's a ground floor lobby. Oh, it's you. You're who I was looking for. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out this. Wait, no. Knock. Hello. Can I have your name? Lacey Dupont. What's it to you? Well, I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Oh. Handcuffed. Talk to. Excuse me, ma'am. You had some tobacco. Excuse me. Do you know who this is? Okay. Is the job over? Job listing. Okay, well, we have arrested the suspect. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna investigate your apartment a little. lock picking. Interesting. You have a bunch of stuff that you probably shouldn't have. Okay, well I've identified the person, but I don't know how to turn her in. Job listing posted by unknown citizen. I'm reasonably certain that this is the suspect. Resolve. Identify the suspect. Lacey. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Arrested suspect. Okay. Because I forget that I have to like turn in my report to the appropriate authority. But we did arrest her. Alright, turn it in. Processing. Survey says... identified and arrested. Excellent. We lost a little money bribing people who did not actually help, but we did still get some money. Fast travel from your apartment to previously visited locations. Social credit level up. Wow. Now the problem is that the only apartment that we've seen is extremely expensive. Oh, we're being pursued by... I guess her? I would like to buy an apartment, but I don't know how else to get one. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, perfect. Let's see, we could do one of the basements. Sure, we used we solved a murder in the Rue building, so let's purchase this apartment. Basement 2 Rue building. New apartment. Let's go to my apartment. Gonna be around this corner. Once again, she's still staring up there. Alright, so we are in the basement. And we're in... Ah. Our wonderful abode. Which has no beds or anything. Well, we have acquired a shitty apartment. Apparently, we're just going to be pursued forever now as well. Can't reach that thing to get into it. Oh, this is the area I broke into by accident, and then, all of the... everything was mad at me. Okay. Is there a way for me to decorate my apartment? No. Okay. Well, I think that that's a good enough point to leave it off on, as we did manage to get an apartment, although I don't know how to furnish the apartment, but we do have one now. And we both did a job and solved a murder. So this has been a delightful little game. Very fun and interesting. We might revisit this. I would be curious to see... So I will make a save, because we didn't actually save the game. But... So one thing that I noticed is... This is a 4x4 town. I wonder how big the very large town was, and if there's any way for me to like adjust the settings so that it's more manageable. Because I noticed even on this one, there's just so many assets for it to load that it's like, it's not taxing my system, but it's like the throughput is enough that it's having a hard time. Start with an apartment in sandbox mode. Film noir. To visit the optician, you now need glasses. Gambling debt. Start with a small fortune in your pocket, but in debt to a loan shark. If you start with an apartment, or as soon as you acquire one, you will not legally be allowed to leave it. Security will treat you as a threat. You're a famous detective. Be careful what you wish for. Citizens may stop or even chase you down for a chat or autograph. You're invincible from combat damage, aside from contact with a snail. The snail moves towards your current location at all times, even when your caseboard is open. Inspired by the immortal snail concept by Gavin Free. Up for a challenge. Ditch the trench coat, experience the rat race less figuratively. Claw, crawl, and climb your way through the grime. Good luck on the road to retirement, and remember, not many trust a rat. What does film noir look like? Just out of curiosity. Ah, exactly what you would think. It's in like a gritty black and white. Okay. Well, then I have to know what happens if I turn on Rat Detective. Oh, we're a rat, so we can climb stuff. Weird looking rat. So how do I turn in... How would I turn in things with this? Can I break open the window? Fists. Okay. Well, that's funny. I would never use it, but that is funny. But cool. Like, yeah, like this game is one that I've seen a couple of things about, but I never played it myself. I will say it has a bit of a learning curve because there's definitely like moments where it's not entirely clear what you're supposed to do. And I know part of that's because like I did skip part of the tutorial, but there are also times where like I feel like I should be able to talk to a person and they just don't let me talk to them. But yeah, we might play this again another time. I'll probably play this in my off time here and there just because I think it's really interesting. But it's definitely the type of game where like it's procedural, so there's a lot of replayability, but a lot of it is just exploring the interesting systems that the game has, like how does the sync thing work? And can I get furnishings? And can I eventually get a, like, you know, penthouse apartment of some kind that's really nice? And like, I assume that some of the murders get like pretty complicated because that one was pretty straightforward because they just kept targeting the same people from like the same apartment and food area. But like, I presume at some point you'll have somebody who's like moving between locations and they're like, you know, they're not killing targets that are necessarily connected. So, but yeah, that was very fun. This has been Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt. I keep wanting to say Shadow of a Doubt, but it's Shadows of Doubt is the name of the game. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Have a good night. I don't think we really have enough people to do a raid, so I may